Yo, what up, Defense? What up, Ninja? What up, Kuswai? What up, J Car? What up, Justin? Yo, Brody. What up, Haxerbite? How we doing? Chat, shout out Haxerbite as well. He's another streamer. Streams on Twitch and YouTube, I believe, on Thursdays. But how we all doing? Today's a wonderful day because we're alive, and we are hacking some stuff. I want to do fragments on Hack Smarter Labs. I saw that this was made by JKR, an OG viewer of the stream. So, not JKR. I apologize. That's another lab creator. XJR. But I've heard this is a great box, so we're gonna do it. Grows a beard now. Growing out a little goatee. Possibly. All right. Let's get everything set up for this. That looks good. This was on Hack Smarter, called Fragments. We'll need to download the VPN for this. Cool. Can we hit the box? Maybe no pings. What? Maybe it's still spawning? How's work been? Work's been great. Thanks for asking. Like web as well, like port 80, port 43. Surely it's just still spawning. To domain controller. This should be fine. I don't know why we're not getting nothing here. There we go. Now it's open. Okay. Just took a while for it to spawn. We'll go to full map scan now. We ping in actually. Likely should. Yeah, there we go. You going to DEF CON? I am not. I went last year. Oh, the main goal last year was just networking with people. And like, funny enough, I had plans to go, and then I got the job offer like a couple weeks before DEF CON. So I was like, well shit, that like, well now my goal is gone for DEF CON. But I still went anyways because I had plans to go, and I just like hung out with people and it was kind of fun. But I'm going to Wild West Hacking Fest in, was that October or something? And work is sponsoring that. I didn't ask to go to DEF CON this year. It's just, it's so big, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's cool, but like, at this point, like, it's literally just like so big. Maybe I'll go next year. I'll probably go next year. What is this? We have like NFS open or something? What is this? Show mount. Oops. Show mount. Am I wrong? Might not be. You haven't met in 8 years. Wow. Maybe not. Yeah, it used to be. I mean, I don't want to like LARP and pretend like I know all about how it used to be, like back in the day, because like I'm relatively new to this world. But like, yeah, dude, I think it started as like a birthday party or something. I think I remember someone saying that, and then it was like an underground hacker event, and then it just like continued to grow. 5 years back to back. Golly. All right. What is the NFS port? I'm tweaking now. NFS port. 111. That's literally what we've got open here. I'm not tweaking. Where's the other one? Here it is. Yeah, this is NFS. Why is that not? Why can I not run show mount on this? There we go. Now I can. What up, Sank Logic? So let's mount this. Let's make a directory called incidents. And then mount. I gotta pull it. Let's just look this up. NFS mount command. Thanks. There we go. This works. This is on incidents, and we'll mount that to incidents. Have you done Odyssey on Hackbox? I have not. All right, what's in here? Some logs. What's CTF working on? We're doing fragments on Hack Smarter. All right, so look at these. Incident response, internal use only. It's just something while updating user account, I have messed up one of my account attributes, and now the account doesn't work under investigation. Administrator. All right. What about the other one? Defender under investigation, defender alert. Security alert triggered workstation. Unusual PowerShell script execution patterns. Multiple failed authentication attempts from user session. Local credential caching anomalies detected. No network communications observed. Recommended actions. Review authentication logs. Check LPEs. Yo, Halfinch Soul with the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. W Halfinch Soul. And the follow. The sub before the follow. That's crazy. Appreciate it. Yeah, none of these look super interesting. I've never seen this open on a Windows box. I don't know how it differs. I know in Linux, you can like generally like impersonate like the user ID, group ID, and stuff to like write into this directory. Even writing to this, I don't know what we would want. I mean, maybe for like some like NTLM theft related stuff. He invested in you. Don't disappoint him. Okay, I'll try my best. Yeah, what else do we have open? And I'm still running, being slow as Christmas. I'm just running like Ruscan. I always forget. I think dash I is it? No, dash A. Yeah, that's it. The rest of this looks pretty standard. Let me just check some simple stuff before I dive into the NFS stuff more. Thank Logic with the membership on YouTube. W Thank Logic, I appreciate that. Guest accounts disabled. W chat. W subs. All right. Probably gonna be this NFS foothold. Nobody. So how do I do this? I just sue nobody? Yeah, because it doesn't have a profile. Yo, Deefus with the Prime sub. Holy smokes. W Deefus. Hype train started. Hell yeah. Chat, y'all too kind. Currently in the Amazon Prime free month, so here you go. Take Bezos money. Appreciate it. I'll take the Bezos money when I can. I usually watch on YouTube. I forgot Prime give you subs, so I came over to send it. Much appreciated, guys. Anyways, I gotta figure out how to do this. Normally, like, I make a user. Called whatever it's here, or the ID, but like this is from Windows, so I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. I could give nobody like a profile. If I modify this, I go nobody. Yeah, right now no login. I could give him like bin bash maybe. Now can I sue nobody? Now I can. Now can I write into here? No, I can't. Why can't I write into here? I can't even list it. Maybe I need to mount it. Oh my gosh. AK Noob, what's up? Beast Kid Kevin with the follow. I'm just gonna look up. Maybe there's like a blog on this. Using pen testing, NFS, right? Like, I honestly don't even know for sure if we do have right terms to this. Normally we do. Not no root squash. Let me look up this. We didn't do a read-only mount, did we? Where did we do that? Right here. No, we didn't. This is not writing files. I want to write. Writable share, maybe? Writable NFS shares allow you to upload backdoors, modify system files, and check code. Yeah, but like... that ain't what I want. UID manipulation. This is what I was talking about earlier. You can create a local username with the same UID as files on the NFS share to gain unauthorized access. Yeah, but that didn't work. Hold on, I'm trying again. So I'm nobody right now. I can't even... That's so weird. How is this possible? I literally... Oh, if I own the directory... If execute perms on the directory, I should be able to CD into it. Or maybe... Yes, it's so weird. This is some, like, weird crossover Linux to Windows magic, I think. I don't know. Do a Claude has to think about this. Why no right? As nobody. Triple question mark. That's how you know it works. Oh, with the plus. Where's the plus? Here. There is a plus on this. Extra ACLs restricting even that user. Get FACL. That's literally what we already saw, though. Get FACL would reveal. It doesn't show that. Odd. Yeah, that looks fine. Let's say it was mounted over this. There's gotta be a way we can write into this. Pipe and I can't even see the yo, hello. Hello. Check them out. If it's security equals system, the server trusts whatever UID your client claims. That's how we can do the impersonation stuff with no real authentication. That's NFSV 3 weak point. It's NFS 4. So it does say SEC equals sys. So why wouldn't this work then? This is so busted. Which box are we doing? We are doing fragments on Hack Smarter. Is it just specifically NFS 4? I guess so. Doesn't send numeric UID GID over the wire like V3 does. Since string identity is like user at domain. Okay, this might be related to the Windows magic stuff we have to do. When the domain in your IMAP-D config doesn't match the server's domain, mapping fails and the client falls back to displaying nobody. Right, this would make sense. This makes the most sense. Because it's a Windows box. You're not going to have like this weird nobody UID group stuff. Check IMAP-D config. All right, so can we... We edit our config, restart IMAP daemon, ID map daemon, setting the correct domain value. It would cause it to resolve the real name instead of falling back to nobody. Okay, let's do that. So let's see what this looks like. So forget about the nobody. What? Oh. Okay, so... There we go. This is how this got routed. So nobody user, nobody group. We need to set domain here. It differs from FQDN minus face name. Okay. So the domain is fragments.local. We're gonna need to set up our host file. Let's go generate host file. So this resolves. Set our hosts. While we're here, we might as well do KRB5 conf. What is it? KRB5 file. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Now, oops, gotta paste domain in. Fragments.local. Shouldn't need to remap it or Oh, I probably need to restart it somehow. Probably need to restart the daemon or something. I probably do. Domain to, what is it? Doesn't matter. To set domain. Do I need to restart the daemon? Probably do. Yep. Thanks for the command. Now I probably need to remap it. Clear the ID mapping cache. Hi, Pebble. Can you kindly share your PC specs? Your VM is smooth. Well, PC specs are different from the VM specs. Which one do you want? You want both? Shit, I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. I know I have them listed on my Twitch About Me page. If you go there, you'll see the PC specs. For the VM, dude, I think I allocate like 24 gigs of RAM to this. It's overkill. You don't need to do that much. But I don't know. It doesn't hurt me to do it. We are still not getting shit here. Do I need to unmount it? As a last resort, possibly unmount. Okay. That is not unmount. It's U-mount. Forgot. U-mount. Incidents. So now incidents is nothing. So now it's mounted again. Where do we do that? Here. Bang. Please work. Incidents. Still no group. Change permissions so you can make the file executable. Don't know what you're talking about. That's not copy. There's got to be a better way we can do this. Do you have Kali as your main OS? No. Maybe there's like an NFS GUI we can check out. I don't know. There's got to be a way you can disclose the user of it. Any advice for people who want to stream CTFs as a beginner? Start. Literally just like, don't even worry about advice. If you haven't started, then that's your advice. Just start. You're gonna learn more by actually doing it than you will spending time just like contemplating how to make it perfect. Maybe you look up something specific. Linux mount a Windows NFS share. I don't know if this is. Let me do it. Windows Server 2016 as an NFS server for Linux clients. That sounds pretty good. Great image size. I can read this perfectly. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's great. Love the size of that image. Create an NFS. Okay, that's just showing this server side setup. On the client side, that's exactly what we ran. Once mounted, you should be able to run. Yeah, but we don't have perms to do this. Have you tried Prolabs? I've done Zephyr. Only one I've done. It was okay. Pretty good. This blog was not exactly what I was hoping for. Wanting Unix shares with a Windows client? No. Want to mount Windows shares with a Linux client? Are you doing BSCP right now? Any tips on how to prepare beyond doing all the apprentice practitioner labs? Not really. Just, you know, they got practice exams as well. Do those. Just focus on being really efficient with your time. And just like really knowing like, you know, your common web phones. That's really all it is. Does NetExec has an wait, hold on. Before I even does NetExec have an NFS module? It does. I had a feeling I saw that somewhere before. Okay, this might make it super easier for us. I may have just like spent a lot of time doing it like with dookie tooling. I don't know. Maybe this won't help. We'll see. But at least try. What do I do with those, like, shares? Yeah. Yeah. UID. That. Now do I impersonate that UID? Possibly. Is that the one I need? Please do bedside and hack the box next. Possibly. I'll have to check it out. That might be the one I want. Let's try it. So let's just go like, oh, it's active? Yeah. I can't stream active machines. Add user test. It probably already exists, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't even know its password. Let's go test 2. Test 2. Okay. And then let's sudo modify, etc. Password. Let's give it the UID of our target. So I think that's it. NetExec was correct to me. So now let's go to incidents. Can I sue in a test 2? Okay, I can list it. Can I write files? No, fuck. What? This is a pain in the ass. The UID is the same as this. Oh, it's just read. It might just be read. It might be literally, even if I impersonate them, I can't. Okay, that might be it. It might be that the UID only has read perms. That might be it. Maybe there's just no write at all. I'm a new follower. Well, welcome. Thank you. Alright. Well, then what's the point of this? If there's no read perms anywhere. What was the point of this? I mean, if there's no write perms, we can only read. Maybe the machine account name. Possibly. Maybe it's like a pre-2K thing or something with the machine account. That's all we really get out of this. We could also brute force users using like Kerbrute. We could like do some like no pre-auth stuff. Still lots we can do. We're not dead yet. Secure alert triggered here. Alright, let's see if that works. NetExec SMB on fragments.local -u this -p would be like all lowercase. SMB. I'm out. Let's go on pen test jobs. How many months has it been? It's been almost a year basically now. But it's been good. Log on failure. It's a valid machine account though. It is a valid machine account. We got pre-auth failed, not like principal not identified or whatever. You're aging, Pebble. Crying face. Me when time goes by. No. All right. But valid machine account though. What could we do with that? Not much. Not much. I mean, maybe time roast. If like the password was recently set. You know, that's an option. Do I want to do that though? I could. Do you know how to rank up on Hack the Box? Don't worry about it. Your rank does not matter. Nobody cares about that. Okay, let's. All right, we're gonna run curve root to get users brute forced. Let's do that. Actually, we'll go LDAP nom nom. You have a good and active chat on YouTube. We got active on both platforms. Do I have a... No, I don't. Let me just look up usage for it. Usage, I'm just gonna sample command. I can copy paste. This works. Let's go or user share wordless sec list usernames. We'll just do this one. Output into users.text. Domain is fragments. Local, sure. Server. Cool. So that's running. There we go, that's working. So we already got administrator out of that. Now what did I want? I wanted to try time roasting on that machine account. Here's a script. Is that on NetExec? I don't know if that's on NetExec. Probably is somewhere, to be honest. NetExec's got everything. Python 3 time roast. DC. Does that need the name or just the IP? Why are we in light mode here? We're getting some machine accounts back. Oh, that's just this. This is default output. Authenticated. We need to give it, I think we need to give it the machine account name. My eyes? Yeah, how did this happen? I got dark reader on. Don't even know how that happened. Posture check. Old hashes. Rate timeout source port. It's not what I wanted. Ooh. Scroll down, there was a theme switcher. W. Not a fan of this blog. There's gotta be one on like hackers, please. Are these them? I haven't done this before, if you guys couldn't tell. Are these the machine count hashes? Authenticate timers. Nexec has it. Of course it does. Okay. Valuable initial access for no domain credits available. However, it only returns RIDs rather than computer names, requiring additional steps to match. Okay, so this is it. We just have to match the RID with the machine account, essentially. I guess. We can try and crack these then. What do you use to move so fast in the terminal? I'm using TMUX. T-M-U-X. What up, Dark Trace? How you doing? Alright, let's just try and crack these then. So I will make a directory called time.hashes. Throw those in there. Not directory, a file. Hashcat, time.hashes. Throw down like rock you. No hash mode. Is there a specific... Do I need to update this? Requires hashcat version 7.00 or later. I need to update my hashcat. Ooh. I'm gonna try like explicitly setting it. It's probably still bad. Yeah. Well. Or maybe just dash user. Yeah, I think the UID was the user at the start. Okay, we're good. Why are you not cracking outside your VM? Because it's only rock you. And it's a CTF. It popped. Let's go. Let's go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If this is your password, you have problems. I'm sorry, you have problems if this is your password. Like, not because it's, like, insecure, but for the fact that it's just so long. Like, there ain't no way. I ain't typing all that in. Abominable password. Actually abominable. Okay, so what user was that? That was 1103 UID. Let's see if that's this dude's password. Hallelujah. Initial access chat. Let's go. Mary Poppins? It is Mary Poppins, but like... the fact that you got that long ass password is just absurd. Any non-default shares? Nope. Alright, let's just run like Russtown and stuff. Get this all set up. Is it DC01? Yes, it is. Why is this invalid? Why are these invalid creds? Oh, at domain. What? User at domain. Password. Not the best. Next reset, definitely LFS. Am I tweaking? I'm just gonna like a ticket and do it with that. Let's get Bloodhound running now. Starting, we're gonna have to clear it from the previous boxes. Wait till that's up. A little bit of a flashbang there. Come on, Bloodhound. All right. Administration. Have you done store on Hack the Box? I don't know. I'm not signed in, otherwise I would check. Probably. Is it new? Is it new or old? I don't know. Store? You know what I could do? This isn't guaranteed though, because like I reset. Looks like I've done store. At least I've started it. I don't know if I've ever completed it, but like I got this here. So how old is this? That is from this. No. That's just the JPEG we've downloaded. Looks like everything else in here was December of 2025. Maybe about XCT, so you know. Oh, okay. I feel like we've done this. I mean, obviously we've done it. I don't know if we completed it. Probably. Couldn't remember it though. All right, let's upload. We are on Hack Smarter fragment. Let's upload that. It's also got a list of users. Spray this password across all users. We can delete this. We can delete this. Keep that open. Keep that open. Delete that and that. Okay. Let's go -- users. Call it users.txt to overwrite that file. We'll need a brute force now. What? Error occurred when looking up users in domain. Same error, none mapped. Oh. That's supposed. Okay, I just typoed. We're good. I was about to be very concerned. All right, let's spray this password across all. Actually, let's rid brute as well. Let's actually do that instead. In case there's any like weird, like, you know, non-standard users like MSA accounts, other machine accounts, stuff like that. Doesn't look like it though. Actually, there's like prod. There's this. We already have. Let's just do that. Cut delimiter backslash. Take the second field. Cut delimiter space. Take the first field. Feed it into users.txt. Was there a D Goggins user? There is. I didn't grep for. Oh my gosh! I didn't grep for type user. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Do you have work in IT IRL? Yes. All right, cool. Now let's spray. What? Password. Continue on success. So on dash K as well. A lot of these have client revoked. Okay. Either way, it should be up now. D Goggins. Why does this give client revoked? Not sure. Part of the sock group. Let me check like curb roastable. Can you see yourself ever becoming a red teamer in the future? I could see myself doing that, yeah. Or let's stick to pen testing. I don't know. I like pen testing. It's a lot more brain rotty, if that makes sense. Like red teaming gotta be like slow and methodical. I can kind of just go ham on pen testing. Curb roastable. Is rep roastable. Let's check out like Bloody 80 on this machine account. Actually, let's just check it out here. To start. Hi hacker. Did you do PNPT? No. Okay, pretty standard stuff. TPM device. No, I've seen that before. I've definitely seen that before. This is kind of default. I don't know what this is though. I've seen this before, but I don't know what it is. Have you ever had a difficult client? What do you mean by difficult? Like they're annoying? Yes. It's hard to get in? Yes. I don't know. All words of difficult I've had, yeah. What up, Alani? Yo, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? How do you stay motivated? Why does this question get asked so much, dude? Because it is my purpose in life to provide value. I want to provide value to people. That's how I stay motivated. That's all I want to do. And have fun while doing it. But, I mean, I don't know how else to describe it. Difficult as an annoying, maybe rude, meetings, etc. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that happens. Using Tmux and the bars at the top. Yeah, it's a custom config. It's in the Discord if you want it. It's pinned in general, I think. Like for me, every time I open try hack me, I get bored quickly, lose motivation. Does that mean cybersecurity may not be for me? Could be. Could also just be try hack me. But yeah, dude, I mean, like, I'm right. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna get like mad at me, but like, dude, do whatever you want. Like, there's no you should do this. Like, people need to do that. I want to be clear. Do whatever you want with your life. Like, if you don't want to do cybersecurity, don't do cybersecurity. Like, there's just like, if you have a goal, then there's a set of behaviors that are going to help you reach that goal. But if you don't enjoy it, you don't want to do it, I'm not going to be here and say, oh, you need to do something else, or you need to do it differently, or you just need to try harder. Whatever. I want to do it, but I don't have time. Highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. And like, I'm not just saying that to be rude. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of ways you can find time. Most people, for most people. This is just being generalized. Most people can find a lot of ways to find time. I've never done Hack Smart Labs before. How do they compare against Hack the Box Labs? Pretty similar. Right access to DNS. Not sure what we'd want to do with this. You play a game like Dota or League. Kind of. Sometimes. Detailed resources for Linux. I just stare at the terminal and do nothing. What? What do you mean you just stare at a terminal and do nothing? What do you resources for Linux? You just start a terminal. What do you want to do? Like why are you even in Linux in the first place? What is your goal with this? Look something up that you want to do and then, you know, learn how to do it. Oh, you're doing full stack dev in the army. I see. If you can write to DNS objects, maybe inject your IP. Inject IP into what? There has to be. We can't write over. It's write child. It's not write over every DNS. Or is it here? It's not write over every DNS object. I can't just write over the root domain. Or like write over other DNS. It's like it's just create child on this, so I can create other child objects. That's all it is. I would have to know the host name that doesn't exist and that machines are reaching out to. Which we don't have. What can Bloody AD do that NetExec doesn't? They're different tools for different stuff. All Bloody AD does is actually. There's a lot of overlap. I kind of lied there. NetExec is more of a general tool. Bloody AD is specific for Active Directory, specific stuff like abusing ACLs, enumerating, you know, permissions within Active Directory, stuff like that. What up, Andrew? How you doing? Indic Zone, how you doing? All right, we gotta get back. I've been yapping for too long with chat. What's the biggest between TryHack and Hack the Box? Lots. Mainly just quality of boxes and trading material. Just quality. Just the biggest difference that matters the most. All right, let me check. Like, wait, what else did we have in? I know there was another. It was not like a ticket. Maybe it was. In incidents. So I want to make sure that I don't forget about this. Or maybe it's just the administrator. Was that the user? When upgrading a user account. All right, we don't know which one. I messed up one of the account attributes, and now the account doesn't work. One of the account attributes. I don't know if that's... And then this one... I mean, the point of this one was, I assume, the machine account name. Partial execution. What is the point of this one? Messed up one of the account attributes, and now the account doesn't work. When we sprayed here... So O Rodrigo and D Goggins gave client revoked. I mean, KBTGT is expected. I want to know what the reasoning behind this is. Is this also part of that one group? No, it's a different group. Management. Related to TPM object? What is? We gotta look that up anyways. I've seen that before. We may just have to like do get object on Bloody AD because this is gonna show all attributes. Let's definitely check out this right child of TPM devices. I want to know what this is. TPM devices. Trusted platform module, backup and recovery information. There's probably nothing if it's just right child. There's probably nothing. I think that's a default. I'm gonna be honest. If it's just right child, I don't know. Probably nothing. What is this? Nah, this is useless. Okay. Alright, let's go get object on some of these. Account disable. Is the account disabled? It is. Well, that'll do it. Is that the attribute they're talking about? Could be. Probably. Not like that helps me, though. Maybe there's something else they're talking about. Should I use on all objects? Maybe. Oh, maybe like they like mess one of these up. What happens if we go NFS with these creds? What does that look like? Nothing. Nothing. This isn't like an RID. I don't know what this would show. Nothing. Okay. Is there any NFS related objects? No. I've never seen someone use the NAGZAC NFS module. It's not really a module. It's like the protocol. But I don't know. It worked. Not well. Actually, it let us know that we only had read permissions, no matter what, which helped me move away from trying to write stuff. So it was helpful. When updating a user account, I messed up one of the account attributes, and now the account doesn't work. What are they talking about? Let's just do it all on all of them. Like at users. Shared admin could be interesting. I mean, it's probably not going to be a high proof one. Pebble is a legend. Hello, agent. Oh, shit, I missed the question. Do you have any good research to learn AD and its attacks? Since OTB changed buffer over to AD, so wrapping my head around it. Books and videos are fine, thank you. I'd recommend, I mean, books and videos aren't going to help much. I'm going to be honest. Wouldn't recommend that. I'd recommend actual hands-on practice. That means stuff like Hack the Box Academy. Hack the Box Academy is around 490 USD, right? No, you can get it for $8 a month if you're a student. If you're a student, you can get it for $8 a month. Dirt cheap, high quality training. Would recommend. I'm not gonna be one of the admin accounts. It's probably gonna be like some random like low priv user. Like this guy. I don't see anything super messed up with this though. Nothing super messed up. I mean, it is only one attribute, right? Instance type 4. I don't know what that attribute is. Yeah, that was it as well. Messed up one of the account attributes, and now the account doesn't work. I mean, that could just be the enabled account, and then just disabled it. Or that under UAC account, the UAC thing. Like, pretty obvious. So it could be pretty hidden. All right. I'll come back to this. We can still check like stuff like logon scripts and stuff. Oops. I want shares over SMB. Yeah, so I can run like GPP password and stuff. Hi, are you using single screen setup or dual monitor setup? Dual monitor. That's how I'm reading chat while also looking at my other stuff. Could be like logon scripts. What's the best way to put dual monitors? Left and right? I don't know. What kind of question is that? Wait. This might be a non-default policy. Startup script. Start up. No. I could just download this. I'm just gonna actually download all this. Like, just regular SMB client. Actually. It wants a backslash. Sent, I think. Maybe not. Oh, it's dash U. There we go. So like make a directory called ball or something. Let's see, sysball. Prompt off. Curse on. Download everything. Hola. Alright, that was it. That's really useless. I could read the groups at XML. This probably be nothing. Never mind, that was not nothing. I thought I was. Hold on, y'all can't really see that very well. For admin, this looks like a password. Is this? Not tweaker, right? I'm actually so. What is this? A group? I'm so confused. What is this? Where did this come from? It's a group policy. What is the? What? The group doesn't exist though. FRG admin. That's not a valid. That group doesn't exist. Posture check miss. Couldn't even tell you. All right. Well, let's spray this password. I'm so shocked that actually worked. I was about to run out of ideas, dude. All right, C white, cool. See white. Remote management users. That might be user block. Keys in your question here? Sure. That is user block. Woo, time racing. What is this? Denied. Huh. Alright, so this is the NFS share. We can still write to this. Actually, can we write to this? That's not guaranteed. Did I need a space there? Shit, I may have. We can write, okay. So that's an option. Let me run. I want to kill this. Anything else? Nope. It's all standard. Alright, I could throw stuff in that directory. What are y'all talking about? What difficulty is hard? Probably nothing in here. Yep. Any non-default program files? Oh, birth logs. Anything? No. Ease US? Who's that? Oh, I don't know. I've never seen it before. Right menu. What is this? What am I looking at? Is this default? Ease US data recover. What is it? Ease software automatically adds to your file explorer. Allows you to quickly launch tools like EaseUS data recovery or a partition master directly without opening the main app. It's a partitioning thing. Okay, is there any exploits with it? 2026. Here we go. What is this? Do we get a versioning out of this? Being like 64-bit or a 32-bit? Nah. Weird. So it's just the DLLs? What? Vulnerability up to 14.5. Unknown function library of the component kernel driver. Manipulations leads to improper access control. Attacker needs to be performed locally, which we are now. The exploit is publicly available and might be used. Alright, well, let's look at the exploit. Wherever that is. Where's the exploit POC? Are you sure it's publicly available? No repos with this in the name. Guy, I need a POC. Uncoded paths? Uncoded service path? There's an uncoded service path to inject malicious code and elevate to local system. Exploit DB? This is from 2022. That's probably not it. Probably don't have perms to run this too. Is 200 USD for annual worth it or just pay monthly? I don't know. Probably, I mean, it's for you to decide. What? Service does not exist. EasyOS update service does not exist. So weird. But there's a 2026 phone. I want to check that out. This one. The exploit is publicly available. And you're not going to throw it in the references or something? Absolutely disgusting. Oh, hold on. This might be it. Yes, this is it. Holy message. I finished CTFs course around 6 months ago without doing AEN. Not sure if I still remember all of the course content, but I took detailed notes in Notion for every module, every question, and basically everything. Now I need to prepare for the exam. Would it be a good idea to complete the track on Hack the Box? You have to. Oh, you mean like the boxes? You mean like the unofficial like list? I know what you mean. Boxes? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Doesn't hurt. I would do as many boxes as you can. Am I able to solve the machines and count comfortably? Does that mean I'm ready for the exam? You're never gonna know if you're ready. You're never gonna know without doing the exam. But yeah, I would do it. Doesn't hurt to. All right, so this is the POC for it. Does this driver exist? It doesn't exist. Man. Is it in the other path? Is it here? No, see, there's just DLLs. This is so weird. Alright. I guess I'll come back to this later. Check like data for yeah. Microsoft Windows. Why is Opera GX installed? Alright, it's probably dumping creds from Chrome. That's my guess. Nothing. No PowerShell. Alright. My guess is the Opera GX is gonna be it. I don't know why that's installed. Probably how do we fucking dump creds from Opera GX? Never done that before. Pebble, can you hack my mom's Facebook account? Browser thief, PowerShell script. Opera GX and Chrome. We can try this out. Sure. Just printed the standard out. Where's it go to? It does not. Where's it print to? Just set up first. Oh gosh. What do you mean set up? Just routes to. Oh, you gotta have a. Oh gosh, this is ridiculous. This is done so poorly. It exfiltrates it to a Docker instance. This is terrible. I'm not using this. What is this one? Bunch of .NET. Let's get Opera. Looks like it. Untested. Well, this may not work. Screw it, we'll get a shot. Why did it take so long? The hell? No, yeah, that worked great. I could just use Lazang. Is AV installed? I don't know. We might need to do some shenanigans to obfuscate it. Let me see Lazang. Add more software. Roblox.com. Roblox.py. Oh, hell no. This is get Opera creds. I mean, Opera is Chromium based. Yeah, it does. Okay. I think I already have it at upload. Let's try that. I think. I mean, this will get caught if AV's enabled. I don't know though. Oh, it's just Python? It's Python compiled? I did not know this was Python. That's weird. Hi Pebble, how are you? Doing well, thanks. This is so slow. What up, XJR? Alright, doesn't look like AV's installed then. Can catch it. Why is this installed then? Where would creds be located? Are they not stored, like, are they not depoppy protected or something? AV is installed. Then it doesn't catch Lozang? What? Goofy ass antivirus, bro. I swear. It's just Chromium based, so it should be the same. Updated roaming. Opera GX. Yeah. Login data file. Don't see no login data file. The creds you need from Opera GX are plain text, not debug or anything like that. Yeah, we're just figuring out where they're stored. Inside login data, uses encryption key paired with local state file. There's local state. That probably won't be printable, will it? Oh, it is. Encrypted key. What machine we're doing? We are doing fragment. Fragmented? Is it fragmented or fragments? Fragments on Hex Murder. Let me try this one. Or browser MS Edge. I don't want MS Edge. Boof ass tooling here. /B Opera. Or Opera GX. The locate file. Yeah, that's because it's not in its standard directory. Hold on, let me go back. Here. Huh? Oh, quotes. Default. That's where I need to be. For the profile, right? Where's login data? There it is. Okay. Can I just cat that then? It's a SQLite file. Let me download it. Tables. Select all from password notes. Insecure credentials empty. Insecure credentials, logins. It's all empty? What do the profiles look like? Default? They probably have a name. It's in default. Same length. Check out history. I don't want to see this dude's like butt naked Twitter pics on his history. I mean, some stuff's not gonna be printable. It's better to do it through like the SQLite. You don't look at that? Hey. It's on the box. Preferences.backup could be interesting. Holy JSON. Just download that. I have it in a JQ. Anything of interest here? Probably not. I'm surprised it wasn't in login data. No one network action predictor is. Private aggregation, secure preferences. Could be interesting. Grab a pass from all. You know what? Let's say that's a great idea. We could just zip this all up and then just like grep it all for like passwords locally, like offline on here. That's probably the better way to do it. We'll do that. What did I just download? Secure preferences. Probably nothing. Just a bunch of gobbledygook. John Doe. Discord notifications. This is all useless. All right, let's zip this up. Let's go compress, archive, default the profile, and we will destination path default.zip. Wait till that compresses. I have no idea how long that'll take. Hopefully not long. Nice. Let's download that. Was Mimi ran. Mimi. Interesting way to shorten Mimi cats. No, it was not ran. Yeah, run Mimi, bro. $66%, 72%. Over under 20 seconds. I'm gonna say over. Fuck. This game sucks. Under for sure. Yeah, you waited. You waited too long. You waited too long. It's already gone. All right. grep-r and I. That's gonna be a lot. Oh, especially the JSON ones. Oh gosh. Bookmarks, name, passwords. That could be. Oh, here we go. Bookmarks, passwords. Passwords.fragment.local. Vault data. JWT in the URL is absurd. What? Oh, it's not a JWT. It's just base64. What is that? Oh my gosh. Let's go like CyberChef. Internal confidential. Here we go. Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of creds here. Let me just like write this to what? Out.json. Will that work? Yeah, this is gonna fail because of broken creds. Cookie? No, no cookie. Creds. Which creds do I want? That's the question. We have D. Goggins and J. Woods, potentially. Both of these could be of interest. Time to spray? I mean, we could spray. There's not even that many users to spray these with. These are probably all I need. J. Woods is just useless. Okay. D. Goggins is probably what we want, because he was part of some group. No, he was disabled, wasn't he? No, he's enabled. He has add self to admin ACCS. Okay, well, let's do that. So let me write these creds down. Echo D Goggins into creds. Bloody AD with these. Get writable. Should see that. What? Huh? Not valid creds. Lies. We may actually need to spray then. Yeah. Okay. What about these? Those felt good? Yeah, those felt good. What about J Woods? That's valid. We have right over what specifically? Details. We have detail. We have right over Rodrigo on UAC. Okay, so we can Azure Browser. Let's do that. Set UAC. What is it? MS LDAP UAC? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna look it up. Bloody AD Wiki. Add UAC. Yeah. Actually, have you done my lab? You should. Same account name is o.rodrigo. Is it in a range? Yeah. Or Azure Bros now. Fuck you mean no entries found? We just added it. Hello? Is it disabled? It might be disabled. I think that was the disabled one, wasn't it? Yeah, it's disabled. Okay. Whoopsies. What's the UAC for? All right, we can just get it with get object. Rodrigo. Account disable. We want to remove that. How do we remove that? remove UAC probably. Now can we Azure roast? Nice guys. Hashcat, Rod, user share, wordless, rock you. No hacking. That. Egg goober. No hacking. Alright. No hacking, yeah. Huh? Oh. Evil win RM. Yeah, if we're a part of the group. Who's just yapping? Oh, we are. No, we're not. Lies. We are part of management, though. What is management? You know, I had to change the supported encryption types on Rodrigo because her password, because he said her password took too long to crack. Yeah, on Windows 2025, by default, it doesn't use RC4 encryption for Kerberos. I saw that got changed. I saw that. It actually says it right here. Right here. Now it says support RC4 supported. It's kind of weird. No hacking, please. Pebble, when will we do Hack the Box Fries machine? No idea. Don't know what that is. I'll check it out, though. If it's active, I can't do it on stream. Alright. What's next? Management group. What is the use of this? What is the use? What purpose do you serve? Management. Management. We might be able to do like a run at. Probably not. We could try like a run as CS. Do I want to though? Do they even have a profile? No, they don't even have a profile. Probably not. Probably no point. Management. What would they have access to? What is this though? This is concerning. I can't even get eye tackles on this. It's not active anymore. Retired yesterday. It's really fun. All right. We might be able to do it next stream. Or maybe this stream, if we have time. Bro, haven't been able to watch you in a while. Is there something new? Last time you got a job. Yep. Not much new. Still on that job. Welcome back, though. Glad to have you here. Do you have any interesting computer side projects besides hacking that you like to talk about? Not really, dude. All I do is hack. Not really. I'm trying to think. Nah. Not at the moment. I mean, I'm sure some stuff will come up in the future that I'll be working on. Are you planning on doing Cape or some certs from Hackbox? No, I'm not planning on doing any certs at the moment. Dude, you've redeemed like 3 posture checks. What are you doing? Is it that bad? I mean, come on, man. Great height. Yo, you remember that? Yo, I'm actually thirsty, low-key, though. There's still a little bit left. When was that, bro? That was like a few months after I started streaming. The great hydrate, boy. The inflation went crazy. All right. What are you down to? Yeah. That was some fun. I'm glad everyone chilled on that. All right, how do I get... There's got to be a way I can, like, run... Hold on. What is the group? Management. Wait, hold up. No, never mind. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing. This password was incorrect, right? We should still spray it, though. It says it's vulnerable to ASREP now? That's cool. Nothing useful. All right, Rodrigo is part of management. Management has this security descriptor, which I cannot read. I might just have like Claude part. Is there like a parser for this? Is there a better way to read this? Hi, describe and let's try this. This could be a cool tool. I bet. Let's see. I want to see what this looks like. Foof plus. Hello. Welcome in. How you been? Copy the value. Why are you copying like that? There's no reason to do that. Why are we... Maybe if I do it with Tmux. Nice. What? Summary or describe is used. Describe. No? Nothing? Do I need creds? I don't know how to use this tool. First time using it. I like that mustache. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll probably need creds, because it can't, like, resolve any of these SIDs or anything. DCIP. Get that. Let's give some creds. User is... Bro, never heard of get writable. Yeah, but I'm doing this on the group's security descriptor. I don't think you can do get writable on a group, can you? I don't think so. I don't think it carries over. Maybe it does. I want to do that specifically for management. Oh, let me know if there's a better way of doing this. You need to get writable as a Rodrigo. Yeah, well, we did that. There was nothing. There's nothing. I don't need to do detail. Because there's nothing here. It's all default. Well, let me try out my tool, man. I just want to see what it looks like, okay? Calm down. Curious. Loki kind of buns, though. He gave nothing. It gave nothing in response. Alright, well, maybe it is just terrible. Or maybe there's actually nothing. What is the point of management? There's gotta be a purpose. What is your purpose? Mr. Management. ADCS? There's no ADCS infrastructure up. Blank. I mean, I'll run it. I'll run certify. I don't think there is. Huh? Is it not LDAP's game? Oh, it's 1-. Fuck you. There's nothing. There's an issuance policy. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if that matters. Probably not. There's no ADCS infrastructure. John Blunt will show something I won't. Turn like what are you talking about? Huh? I don't know what you're on about, man. Free Jimmy. Why doesn't... Oh, because it's not... I guess it's not that, yeah. Those don't collect the ACL in this box. Let me try, What if negative 100 gets it? Hello? Hello? Hello. Hey Pebble, do you use any extension for Obsidian? Dude, I don't even use Obsidian that much. What? The box ain't down. Wait, what? That's absurd. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna spend too much time on that. What do I use? I use like my notes are like literally all over the place. So I have notes in Obsidian, I have notes in Notion, I have notes in other stuff, I have notes in... I don't have handwritten notes. That's absurd. If you have handwritten notes, I'm sorry, you're crazy. But yeah, my notes are all over the place, I'm gonna be honest. Prod. Right, we saw that earlier. Cool, that checks out. What does prod have? What is the purpose? Prod. Wait, oh, it's like this, right? Yo, how do I... Colon. There we go. Write to D Goggins. Assume it's just UAC again. Probably UAC. Log on hours. Do you have notes in your brain? Yes. Yeah, I like, you know, gonna cut the skin open, drill a hole through the skull, the cranium, you get a little Sharpie in there. Helps a lot. Right to log on hours. Get object, we D Goggins. We checked this out. I think this would be what the original like ticket was looking for. Was talking about. Where's log on hours? Here, empty. This might be the attribute they were talking about that broke it. What does regular log on hours look like? Let's look. Oh, Rodrigo. Log on hours, log on hours, log on hours, log on hours. None? Who's it do with the profile on the box? Let me just check when I'm. C white. They probably have it. E Goggins compared to C white. Last log on. There's no log on hours. Weird. What would writing to this do? Oh, invalid logon hours. That was the error message. Okay, so we need to update that to a valid attribute or a valid value on the attribute. Let's just look at what one would be. Active Directory logon hours attribute. What would that look like? Binary array controls whether a user account is allowed to authenticate to the domain. A value of 1 permits logon and 0 denies it. All right, let's just set it to 1 then. So set. It's probably. We'll just look it up. Where's Bloody D? Logon. Not there. Probably like. Ooh, I might need to do like an LDiff. I don't think this is on Bloody AD, is it? There's no like logon hours. All right. Let's just tag Claude generate an LDiff. Gen and LDiff for setting an account's logon hours to 1. You can do it on Bloody AD? Hey, yo! Valky freaky as hell. Where would it be under? I guess we could just set the attribute. Set the object attribute. Set object. Set object target attribute. Let's just do that. Set object. You can probably do it that way. Set object target is D Goggins. Attribute is logon. Is it logon? Let's copy it. Logon hours like that. And then the value. Dash V1. Ah. What does it need? Is it like a hex value or something? AI hallucination? Oh, hell no. Okay. Let's just read the Microsoft docs for it then. Logon hours attribute. The hours that a user is allowed to log onto the domain. Give me an example, twin. Upper range blank, lower range blank. Okay, it's like a byte array thing. Okay, log on hours, byte array. Where's the sample value? Why is log on hours 80 attributes so befuddling? Okay, now it's actually getting it right. All hours allowed. Why is it so befuddling? Huh? Why are we befuddling? Log on hours.text. Oh, hell nah. I mean, a VB script? Oh, hell no. Oh, it's a PowerShell one. I'll just do this. Like this. Why is this not supported? It's just because the value's not right, I assume. Oh, basic C4? This padding not allowed. Oh, I'm a tweak. Let's do like this. Pondering. No shot. No shot, no shot, no shot. You're actually off the perk 30s. That was correct. The hell? Goofy ass attribute, I swear. Alright. Sure. Alright. Goggins is part of... Okay, add self to here. Okay. Right. Bro grew out a goatee. What up, Kaio? You mess with it or not? Add group member. Is it group first or user first? It's group first. Admin ACCS. And let's add Goggins to it. Alright, so now we're there. Bro reached Unk status. Guys, cool it. Which has generic all over a tier 0 object. So let's just target Kerberos. You know, we can just do add SPN. Add. Was it add? Is add MSL that bad SPN? There's something. I can do a bloody AD. I know it. Add SPN. Yeah, MSL that bad SPN. Wait, no, that one didn't work. Last time I did that didn't work. Add SPN. Add. I'll try it. Last time I did it, didn't work. Miss LDAP add SPN. DN and then the SPN. That works. Okay, so now we can curb roast. Curb roast. Call this admin.hash. The bro doesn't smoke anything for 2 hours. Damn. What? Hashcat, admin hash. Run that against Rock U. Doesn't you can check passwords generic? Oh, what if I need to spray it? Oh, it's well, that's fair. Force change password. All right, fine, I'll do that. Since it's tier 0, I'm gonna do it anyways because it's probably the last step. How can you work if I don't smoke? How can you keep that level of work? I know it's insane. It's actually insane. Set password of share admin. It's unreal. I must be superhuman. Alright, what let's just go from shared admin to fragments.local. No path? What? Well, why are you 2-0? Oh, account operators. Okay, so we can just change like a DA hash, right? Or DA password. Anything else admins? Start publishers. Decom performance of all users. What's the best way of doing this? Why can we not change? Where'd the domain admins? Is it just the RID 500? Yeah, it's just the RID 500. I assume like protected members is maybe blocking that. It's not part of protected. It might just be default RID 500 abuse. I don't know. Or well, I can't change that. Shared admin. This is a hard box. We're on the last step here. Account operators, I should be able to just like change everyone's password for the most part. But I own all these guys. So it must be related to a different group. I don't know if incoming forest trust is gonna help much. Which one of these will I know I can use? Decom users? Launch and activate and use decom objects on this machine. That could be a fun path we could try. Why is this high value target? Cryptographic operators. Why is that high value as well? I know third-party publishers would generally be good, but I know there's no CA set up. So I don't think that's actually going to help much. I mean, maybe it can. Let's see. There's 3 ways. Yeah, I can definitely see multiple ways of doing this. I'm gonna just do research on some of these groups. Decom sounds the most interesting to me. Exploit. We need to throw some quotes. I've already read this article apparently. Absolutely like nightmare fuel image. Is this like a Silver Potato? Aren't all users in DCOM? Not this one. There's a, I know what you're talking about. There's DCOM users, and then there's, where's it? No. I know there's some other, like, common group that people can be a part of. That's related to DCOM. Which CTF category do you main in? I don't know what you're talking about. Hard. You're like AD and web? I know you won it last year. Okay. Crazy comment. Performance log. Okay. Two interesting groups. DCOM and performance log. Both of these we have add member to. How do we abuse this? 80cc coerced potato. DCOM object running in the context of the interactive user. Accessible by members of these two groups. So why not attempt coercing authentication to exploit? And let me just get to the point, man. What up, Vandal? If you get it this way, then GG. Is this the harder way? You've never heard of this. Well, that might be fun to try. No, this is just reflection, bro. This is just reflection. Bomb ass article, bro. Give me another group. Nothing to do with that group. Third publishers I know would be GG. If there was ADCS involved, we might need to like set up ADCS infrastructure ourselves then. You read this article by Decoder as well. Going for STPS? I mean, CPTS, okay. Gonna crank out a month or two on Hack the Box machines, then go for the test. Good luck, dude. Good cert. Objective is to explore potential workarounds to have a fake CA published and accepted as trustworthy. I like this. This is kind of what I want. To like have a fake CA and publish certs and stuff. Why are you going for Sec Plus? Okay. Which box we're doing? Fragmented on Hex Murder. Alright, let me just read this conclusion first. Member of cert publishers can add a malicious CA under the control of an ADCS environment and subsequently be trusted by all clients. Cert publishers and write access to NT auth certificates is the most dangerous. You can forge a request the Silver Plus Plus. Alright. Well, I could try this out. This is all done from the GUI. Matches even official. Do we need an official CA? First? We might not be able to do this then. I don't know. There's gotta be a way. Maybe I just like add myself to remote desktop users and like do it from there. Which way would be the best of doing this? Screw it. Let's do it. Wait, I'm gonna check this one out. Wait a minute. No! DNS admin is gonna be the easiest. Wait, will it? I'm just gonna go through all of these and find which one's the easiest. Alright, this is the easiest. This is the easiest. We're doing this one. We're doing DNS admins. 100%. Where's your GitHub for this? Oh, it's not compiled. Oh, you're a piece of shit. No. Wow. Okay. Fine. Do I open this on a Windows machine and compile it and do it that way? Yes, I will. Fine, I'll do it. Let me get Windows VM up. Flashbang. Hello, Cope Cube. Alright, let me copy the URL for this. Sure. I have... Wait, do I have used... I have Visual Studio installed on this, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Flashbang. Please paste. No, you're not gonna paste. Copy link. Thank you. GitHub's DNS could not be found. I don't know if I can ask this question, but in the CPTS exam, I most make my Windows VM ready or everything I can do in my Linux VM. Everything applies in the course. If you ever have to use a Windows VM in the course, then it may be applicable to the exam. Generally. Oh, you like these? Yeah, these are great file names. All right, I'm just gonna download it and just like copy it over like from like some stupid shit there. Downloads. What are they called? DNS? Yeah, here. HTTP server. Sure. Can I just do this? There we go. Download it there. Thank you. Hello? Why are you not downloading? Oh, downloaded it twice because it's stupid slow. Flashbang. Get me in the project. Thank you. We're done. Easy peasy. All right, we just need to modify the IP import, compile it, upload it, run the command. Should be good. Use hack browser data. Let's check that out. I've heard of that one. Hack browser data? Moondark. 15k stars. 3 weeks ago, updated. Alright, this looks dope. Credit card. I see. Go based. Cool. Alright, oh, this isn't in English. Shouldn't matter. Wait, where is the... Hello? Where is the... reverse shell? Source files, reverse shell.c++. That doesn't exist! Reverse shell.c++. Stupid ass tool, bro. Actually pissing me off. Where are you getting this DLL from? DNS privesc.dll. Will it just load any DLL then? Because we could just make our own. Let's just do that. Unless it needs a specific format. It needs export functions that are expected by the binary. Okay, it doesn't need to have a specific format. Where is this tool? Where's the code? References? It's the same reference I looked at. Bro. This is the same one. It's not even in English. Sample DLL plugin. I want to tweak. What are we trying to do? Is this the article we looked at? It's the same article. No, it's not. It's a different one. We're trying to get a working DLL with DNS.exe. Pebble, your net worth is private. Why? Because I make 100 million bajillion dollars, of course. This might be a better one. It reads Windows temp command.txt. Can we even write to there? We can. Okay. So let's just use this then. That's fine. How much? I just told you how much. Are you not listening? This is complete dev hub on Hack the Box. You got this, Pebble. Take your time. Patience is key. Thanks, I guess. Sorry for the flashbang. It's okay. We're done. We just need to compile this. Actually, I bet there was a... No, there wasn't. Never mind. All right. For release, this one just executes whatever's in Windows temp command.txt. Where is the... Here it is. There we go. So let's compile that. Release 64 build. Box is... Don't you dare. Oh. Standard IO.h can't be found. I don't have the right SDK version. Install the required version or change the SDK version. Right clicking and retarget. Where's retarget? Where is retarget? Retarget. Oh, let me just install the missing one. That's probably its safest. Oh, I don't have internet on this machine for some stupid reason. All right, retarget. Apply. I don't think that worked. Yeah, we're still cooked. Why don't I have internet access on this machine? Oh, hold on. Oh. Hey, there we go. I should only need the DLL. Where does DNS plugin come from? Did you hear about new CVE? Someone made AI scan WordPress core. Oh, the WordPress core thing. What do I think about it? I think not much. Let me throw this on here. Cool. Move home, desktop, DNS, MDLL here. Let's now add ourselves to WinRM group and then WinRM. And then we'll upload that. Or we need to add ourselves to both group. So, where are we at? Here. Where were we? Here. No. Where were we? Where were we working from? Oh, here. I told you I watch all your YouTube VODs at work. I don't know if you remember, because funny, because you have a mustache and beard now. Most of the VODs, you look younger. It's just because I grew it out. For the most part. Unintended, do you know Nightmare Eclipse guy? Yes, I had Subway with him yesterday. He is created LPE 0 Day, Red Sun, Torch Forge, System Show. Yes, I'm aware of who he is. Does AI help in CTFs? Depends how you use it. Pebble does more than 70% of life on Earth robots, or what? Are we speaking English? Just add group member. Here we go. Wait, who was it? Share admin. Password 123. Add group member. Let's do DNS admins. Share admin. Invalid creds. What? We just set the creds. How are these invalid? We just said it. They're invalid. No, they are valid. I need Kerberos authentication. That's the problem. Dash cap. Dash into DCIP dash D. No, it's a DCIP dash I. Casey has no support. I can just do netexec LDAP dash M add member. There's what's the module for it? Group member, add modify group. I'll just do it over there. That works. User equals myself. Group equals DNS admins. Thank you. And we'll add ourselves to remote management users. So now we can win RM. Oh, I'll have to use Kerberos. Oh, such a pain in the ass, dude. Alright, fine. Generate TTT. Will that work? That does. Okay. So now we need to upload that DLL. And then we can set that as the plugin. The DLL plugin or whatever it's called. Cool. Access denied. I am part of DNS admins. Hello? Has this been patched? Or something? What do you mean? How hard is it to being so good to solve any CTFs? Yes. I don't know what kind of question that is. Restart the service? I could. I should be able to set this though. Posture missed. Holy posture, bro. I can't stop DNS, bro. Why do I not have perms to do this? I am part of DNS admins. This doesn't make sense. What the hell? And we're part of DNS admins. Oh, is this better? Y'all gotta blow my nose. Oh, I gotta sneeze. It ain't working though. How? I am part of DNS admins. Who am I? /all. Do I need like re-auth? No, I used my Kerberos 3 should be fine. Wait, can I just remove myself from protected users? I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. That might make things easier. I can. Okay, let's do that. How do I modify group remove members? Remove equals true. Done. How come what is this? Lukewarm potato with the follow. How? I'm actually genuinely so confused. Has this been patched or something on server 2025? So confused. DNS CMD / restart. That completed successfully. Can I set the DLL? Why? What is this? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Oops. This is some bullshit. Ask it why you are DNS admin but can't execute netcat. We're not. This has nothing to do with netcat. Oh, SC. Well, we can execute sc.exe. It's just like using it. This is some bullshit. This is fake. This is lies. This is lies. Fuck you. Shit, I'm switching to Kimmy K3. Going full Chinese. Yup. Nope, nah, that's not gonna fix it. That ain't gonna fix it. This is just not gonna fix shit. Doesn't matter. Why? This must be a server 2025 thing. It must be. It must be. We can close all these tabs out. Hold on. Let me just get all this done. Here. DNS admins I thought would be the easiest. Normally it is. Like, what is this? What are we doing here? Like, why do we have a screenshot of this bullshit? W screenshot. Like, what are we actually doing? I tried loop back, Bubba. I'm done with this shit. That doesn't change anything. Deadass my tryout can be K3. The DNS RPC isn't registered even though the service might show running. Could be a corrupted service state. No shot. It hasn't been patched because by design. DNS admin membership is no longer sufficient on updated DNS servers. That might be the problem. That is probably a server 2025 updated thing. Server operators. Yeah, there's no DNS admins in here. That's the problem. All right, well that's dead. What other group? I closed. Burp. Why is this up? Get out of here. What is cryptographic operators? Why is that tier 0? It's probably stupid. I might just go. What about this? I'm about to low-key just go back to the cert publishers thing. I don't know. Spec Ops article. Normally decent. Members of the group can create one-way force trust AF capability because to create center in the domain object. The group only exists in the force root domain. Well, we don't have a trust set up. How much longer are you streaming? We're probably like an hour or two. Is this, well, there's no trust set up, so I don't even know if this is going to be useful. It's always DNS. Facts. If there's one thing that's true in life, it's that. It's just like an article of account operator CDA. I've read this article before. Right. It's just talking about adding all these users. High value default groups. We tried DNS admins, that breaks. High value non-default groups could be interesting. What groups are there? External trust account. No. SOC? No, we already had a member of that. Admin accounts. I doubt it. I'm gonna add myself to that. I already remember. Whoops. Group policy creator. Members of the group can modify group policies for the domain. That could be interesting. Can I go into here? No, I still can't. Account operators replicating trust attacks. What's the way to enum trust? It's just like -- DCs. I think. What is it? List DCs? I also see it here for the most part. Yeah, there's no domain trusts. DC list. That's it. There's no current domain trust, so I don't know if it's gonna help. Set up a Windows host on the network to be its own AD domain and create... We could do this. Actually, I think we could do this. This would be crazy. Is this intended? I mean, obviously this is a possible route. What if we just do that? Trusty. Create a Windows host on the network. Create a DNS conditional forwarder. Add ourselves to the trust, create an inbound trust, create DNS course, and DC sync. This would be kind of crazy. Wait, what group member was that? Hydrate. Dude, I'm out of water. You only drinking air? There was a drop left. There was a drop. There was a drop left. I'm not gonna lie. There was a drop left, so it's not a scam. I did hydrate. Hold on. All right, this is good. This is good. I thought it was the end of the article because there was a video, but there's more. Okay. Prepare the attacker controller. As an administrator on attacker DC, set up reporting. All right, so we would have to do this on like the Windows VM, and we have to connect that to the VPN. I don't know why my this would be such a pain, but we could do it. I think this would work. God, it'd be such a pain in the ass to get set up though. Fine. All right, let me debug why the internet access isn't working on this VM. One moment, no internet access. Why? Is this natted? It is. Maybe we'll just bridge it for now. No, you did not. Yeah, you did not just do that. Why is my internet access on the VM? No, it is. We're good now. Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to get the VPN on there and then connect to the VPN. So let me serve that up on the VPN. This is such a this is probably the harder way of doing it. I don't know. I just can't find an easier way. Download the VPN. Hello? Gosh, it's slow. Wait. Oh, oh my gosh. It's because I no longer had it on that. Manage. Settings. I don't bridge. Now I nat it. Now I download that. What? There we go. Download. Okay. And now I switch back to bridged. Wait, hold on. Am I on internet? No, I'm not. Did it download? It did. 1 second. Settings. Now set it back to bridged. Cool. Alright, we're good. All right, so import, connect. Are we connected? Doesn't look like it. What the hell? Yeah. Actual pain in the ass. I got internet access. What's the target IP? Shit's actually busted. Pebble, are you on Team Violet? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, maybe we can't do that. Do you need to kill my Kali VPN first? That's a good idea. I still don't think I would need to. It's still connect. It would just be, like, really buggy. Yeah, it can't even connect. Bro. Is there a way I can do this from Linux? I mean, it probably is, just I don't know if there's any tooling out for it. Reinstall VPN? Oh. Go from Kali and set Kali's your proxy? What do you mean? This is running using the run as session on attacker DC. I don't. This shit ain't gonna work. Your Windows box set up an SSH proxy. All right, I gotta decide what's worth spending my time on. This should work in theory. Is it worth spending my time on this, or is there an easier way? I might just need to commit to this. I don't know. This would be really cool to get working, though. I kind of want to do this. Is that even the vector? It's a vector. We're account operators, so we can add ourselves to a bunch of groups. Most notably, incoming forest trust builders. This is the only article on it, and I don't think there's any tooling for it. All right, we'll do it. How am I gonna set the Linux box as a proxy for Windows? Um, Let's look it up. Set Linux box. As proxy Windows. I'm not doing squid. You can just VPN and everything normally under Kali. What do you mean? And I have to use this as like a SOCKS proxy for everything. There's like proxy chains on Windows. I don't even know how to do that. Where's the get up for this? Here it is. So I'm saying set proxy. Use a proxy server. Okay. I need to go back to NAT. NAT. Okay. And set the Linux host on here. Just set that after you putty with proxy. I need to do system CTL start SSH. And what else? I don't think I have putty installed on here. Do I? I don't. I could just use the built-in SSH binary, can I? Oh, what's the... this. Thought everyone knew how to do this. Dude, I don't use Windows that much. So then what do I want? Just 1080. Huh? Connection refused. Why? It's not even running. I just started SSH. No, I don't have a firewall blocking anything. I ran that. Oh, I'm on 2222. Why? Restart. SSH. There we go. Okay. And then 1080, like that. Now can I ping the target? Can't ping it. Nah, it might be. It might just be because of the socks proxy. I can't ping through the socks proxy. What is it? Test TCP connection, right? What is it? Test-net connection. No, not ping. Cancel dash port 445. Next with the follow. Networking's a pain sometimes, dude. This would be really cool once you get this working, though. Failed. Why? Is it not using the proxy? Use a proxy server for Ethernet or Wi-Fi connections. These things don't apply to VPN connections. A Turo top Turo with the prime. Appreciate it. Try NetView. I don't even know if I've used NetView before. IP's gone. What is that, just like a list of some t-shirts or something? I can't paste it. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Please paste. It's not pasting. Right click to paste. Doesn't work. Nothing's working. 10.1.154.172. Now it works. I just had to say it, and now it pastes. Yeah, it doesn't have, it doesn't, like, the test TCP connection would have worked. It's not using the proxy, I don't think. Unless... will this not work with the VPN on Kali? Dynamic 1080. Dog. This is the biggest pain in the ass ever, I swear. I hate Windows. Oh my gosh, I hate Windows. I hate Windows so much. Let me watch that video, dude. Oh, it's literally just stupid. Download Proxifier? The most advanced proxy. I should just be able to use the system proxy. I have to get a free trial? Shouldn't matter, dude. I've heard that's a good tool, though. Alright, I'd rather just do this from Linux at this point. Is there any other group I can perform this from Linux? Enterprise read-only domain controllers could be interesting. Get changes. What is that? I can do a DC sync? This is the easiest shit ever then. What? Why is this not marked as tier 0? Bloodhound, you're actually banned. Bloodhound, you're banned. Which room is this? This is Fragments on Hex Murder. Denied. So we're lying. I can't do this. This is lies. I don't get why it said we could DC sync with this group. Let me throw out a new tab. Hard to see computer comments reset rights on KBTG's password? No way. Drivers that could. It's not a computer object though. Do I need it? Maybe I give. I don't know if it has to be a computer object. What if I give the frag user tech credits? Tell me I have it in there. Shit, I don't. Something. It's what is it called? Super. There you go. What if I give that to this machine account? I don't know if it has to be a machine account. So now that's an enterprise read-only domain controller. theory. So will that allow me to do this? No, figured not. Allowed RDC password replication group. I gotta add myself to that as well. Please work. Fuck! You CTFs and CTFs in a week? What? We don't have this attribute. We can't add that, can we? I don't think so. Maybe we can. Let me try it. Where's the IP? Let's copy it. IP domain is fragments.local. User, I assume we need the shared admin passwords, password 123. Set object, we're gonna call the original machine account as the RDC account. Fragments.local. I just like 20% this works. Oh, because this is on the old. Wait, why is that invalid? Yes, it's on the old NetExec. Wait, are we good now? No. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. When you do these labs, do you use any sort of AI to assist you sometimes? Why doesn't this work? Let me run get object on this. Okay. Maybe because... Maybe it's because of this and the UAC and stuff. It's not... Like, I'm trying to make it into an RODC, but... I mean... Member of the group... Cool. Cool. That's the DN of the administrator, right? Yep, that's correct. Is this an insane box? No, it's hard. What else does it need? Don't think KRB TGT RBC server with admin access. No. This ain't what I want. That ain't what I want. This isn't compiled, but I bet I can get one from that one place. Here we go. Nope, I can't get it here. Never mind. We're an account operator. Backup DNS. This issue was fixed in 2021. All right, that explains everything from that. Can't do that. Group policy creator owners, I think, would be good. I think we can add ourselves to that. Oh, we can't edit existing GPOs. Convince an admin to link it. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright, this is useless. Alright, I just got it. There's two options I see. I see the RODC path and the trusted domain path. I think those are the only two I can work with. RODC I could probably do from Linux. So maybe I'll just continue with this. What is AORTA? What? I just read this. This is the article I was on. Yeah, okay. Didn't know it was an acronym. Confirm it works. I assume it would work, but we have to do this from... Here, I already have it open here. We have to do this from a Windows box, I think. Which is a pain in the ass. Posture check again. Yo, this guy is spamming that shit. Mods, put him in timeout for 50 years. Yo, this is actually absurd. I'm gonna the inflation's gonna happen, dude. I'm gonna raise the prices on that shit. All right, maybe all right. I'll just focus on that because that's the only thing I can actually understand. I need to figure out how I can get the VPN working on this VM because it's actually terrible, or the proxy working. I literally am SSH to my Linux box. Why would I not be able to use the SOX proxy? I don't get it. I could set up Logolo and then like remote port forward all of the shit over. That, I mean, that's just gonna take a while. Oh my gosh. Why is Windows so bad? Don't get stuck on this. I shouldn't have said it was confirmed. Because I think DNS on the actual machine to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine because we are DNS admin. We should be able to do that. The pipe HUD with the follow. Yes, we are on the same machine. All right, we're gonna do it anyways. Let me get Logolo up. Do I have an agent on here? I don't think I do. Let me download an agent. Where am I hosting the web from? I'm not. What? What do you mean? I bet it's on HTTPS. Huh? Oh, is it the socks proxy now that's at... Is it the fake socks proxy that doesn't exist? Turn that off. Wait, why was it... Wait, was this the problem the whole time? It wasn't on socks, it was on HTTP. Why is it on HTTP? Oh, socks save. It's gone. This is some bullshit. Turning it off. This is the most scuffed way of doing this. But whatever. Alright, so how do I need to like port forward shit from the... Wait, I should have done it the other way around. Whatever, I can still do it this way. I should have done it the other way around. How do I do it this way? This is so scuffed. I'm not doing it this way. I'm doing it the other way. I need the server on the Windows box. Proxy Windows. Here. All right. What's happening here? Bunch of crap. Wait, is that the one we want? Yes, that's the one we want. Man, fuck Windows, man. What do you mean? Oh, what am I supposed to do with that error message? This is abysmal. Like what? Why? What am I supposed to do with that? Where is this? WinTon website? Downloads DLL? Sure, bro. Okay, so now that's also there with it. Well, let's work now. Whoops. This is so scuffed. I can't believe I'm doing this. I gotta run it from an administrative prompt. At least it didn't crash. Last time. Did it work? Might be a Christmas miracle. Ping domain controller, please. What? How? Wait. That's not the right route. I need to add a new route. Help. How do I add? Route. Add. What is the interface name? What was the interface name? Why aren't you copying? It's what? Allowed arc light. Route will be 10.1.154.172/32. Route created. Please work. Why? I hate this. I hate Windows so much. I hate Windows so much. Luca with the follow. It's routed. It's routed and it's active. What's the problem here? I'm trying to tunnel through my Linux box, but it ain't working. I don't know if it's because it's on a VPN or what. But it's mad annoying. I can pay it from here. But I can't from here. Oh my lord. I've started it, right? Already running. Yo, mods literally ban everyone on YouTube. Disable firewall? I don't think this has anything to do with the firewall. But that's actually not a terrible idea. There could be something that messes with it. Yeah, I didn't think that would be it. It doesn't help. Oh, it's just for the domain. Hold on. There's a better way to do this. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't matter. Yo, ban that guy too. Dude, it's literally just Windows being a pain in the ass. The VPN doesn't connect from Windows for some reason. I'm trying to tunnel through my Linux host, but that ain't working. I don't get how this is possible. I literally, this doesn't make any sense to me how this is possible. It's literally routed right here and it's active. This makes no sense. Linux is in the middle, yes. That's not a bad idea, Kuswa. I might do that. Go firewall on Linux, it is.
I mean, obviously I need the path to it, wherever it is. Program files, open VPN. What is it called? Open VPN Connect? That's not it.
Is there maybe is there a CLI version? Is this only a GUI version? I don't know. This is bullshit.
Yes, yes, I did that, Bloodhound.
I have internet access. Do I need to reinstall it? This profile is connected. No, it's not. It's trying to connect. Actually absurd. What if I assume this wouldn't matter. Now it's just nothing. What if I run it as the admin? It just doesn't run. Yeah, Windows is terrible. Okay, there we go. Wait, DNS resolution error. Oh. Hold on. Hold the phone. W. Finally got an error message. Ethernet. It's a Christmas miracle. We can definitely see the traffic going out. It's being slow as hell, though. What do you mean failed? You're connected. Alright, we got pings working, though. Alright. Now that that works, let's, I'm gonna have to set... Oh, shit. Wait. I guess I could just set it in the set our hosts. Or alternate DNS server, I think. Alternate DNS. Nope. There we go. Huh? Why can't that save? Okay, there we go. We need to reconnect. Why couldn't I put this as the alternate? I needed to fail on this and fall back to this.
I don't know why it doesn't like that. Whatever. Maybe I can just set it manually instead of hosts. Why is it not connecting now? Huh? Why is it not connecting? Restart it. Now it won't even start. This is bullshit. Wait, it's using 1.1.1.1. Do we make it 8.8.8? Why is that timing out? Now the entire Windows box doesn't even have internet access. I'm gonna tweak. I'm actually gonna tweak. Bridged. Okay. There we go. We're good now. Connected. Cool. Okay. All right. So now we need to, in order for the run as commands to work, we're gonna need DNS. How am I gonna set DNS for that? I guess I could try Notepad. Windows, what is it? Drivers? Where is it set our host on Windows? How did changing the DNS server on Windows just change? Oh, wait, what? Huh? System 33 drivers, etc. Thank you. That's correct. How is it possible? How did changing the DNS on Windows break my DNS on Linux? The entire internet's gone. This is the weirdest shit ever. I've never seen this happen. Okay. This is DC01 dot fragments. It's fragmented. Fragments. Dot local. Fragments dot local. Save. You didn't use admin perms to do this? Hold on. Copy. Save.
Thank you. Cool. All right, so we need to run as the shared admin user, I believe. Where's it at? This isn't it. This is it. Operator at target a logo with membership and account. Oh fuck. It's not. Oh my gosh, chat. This isn't a Windows server. This is a Windows workstation. I can't make this a DC. I gotta do it on this host. Yeah, I might just do the intended path. Might just do the intended path at this point. You know what to do? It'll be quick. Will it though? Are there any Windows machines on Hackbox? Half of them are Windows machines. What do you mean? What is the path for this? Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right, good thing I already have a domain set up on this machine, so I don't need to like go through all of that. So I already have this set up. Sorry. This. Does it make more logical sense for machines to be Linux things? No, why? As administrator on Attacker DC, set up before to target a local using PowerShell. Okay. We can do that. We first need to get connected to the VPN. I'll need to download OpenVPN. Most servers run on Linux. Most public-facing servers do. Why does this box not have internet access? Is the stream live? I mean, why do none of you have internet access? What the heck? Why is it timing out? This generally makes no sense. I'm on bridged. Why would it not have internet access? Yo, Windows. Please. Of course, the 1-day stream. I've had this VM open for like 6 months now. No, it has nothing to do with DNS. Like, even I can't even ping IPs. It's nothing to do with DNS. It just has no internet access at all. Hold on. I might know the issue. I don't know the issue. I lied. Keeping the bridge network gateway. I cannot. Why not? This was literally working like the last time I used this VM. $153 maybe? Wait. Okay, if it reaches 5 hours and I can't do this unintended, then I'll do it intendedly. I want to get this working though, because I've never done this before, and this is pretty cool. 1153. I can't ping shit, bro. What? How? I'm on bridged. So I have 45 minutes, and then I'll do intended. Um, how is this? I literally still don't understand how this is possible. Let me check the advanced. No, it doesn't help at all. Change to auto. PM should get DCP ID IP. Well, the reason I had this up is because it was on the domain control. I mean, it's fine for now. Okay, that's fine. I think the reason I had it on manual was because the DCN wanted the static IP address for the network, but it's fine. Don't make me sign up. Just give me the download. Thank you. Wait, this doesn't have to be an RODC, does it? Or I do this. This is just a regular DC. It just says attacker DC. Run it to a DC on its own domain. Yeah, okay, so it's not, it's just a regular DC. Alright, we're good. Alright, let me grab the VPN config again. Here, that's fine. Yes, install OpenVPN. Bang. Don't tell me it doesn't have a route to the Linux VM. I swear. Alright, so it does not have a route to the Linux VM. Are you in a live competition? What? Alright, I'll just manually copy the VPN over. Why is the folder not opening? Open folder. Nice, that doesn't work. Open folder. No, we just no longer open folders. Okay, cool. Screen's frozen. Yo, why is... I've never had this buggy of a machine before. I can't do anything. It's completely frozen. I press tab and it freezes. What? Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Cool. All right, it's over there. So now all we need to do is wait till this installs. Finish. Open VPN. Actually, we should be able to run this. Import. Connect. Cool. Okay. Okay. Now we need to set up DNS. Don't disconnect. Ping this. Cool. I believe just setting it as an alternate DNS server should work. Preferred DNS. Oh, no. Alternate this. Save. Cool. Can I ping fragment dot local? Why? It's not using the alternate DNS server. I'll just set it instead of a host. Am I going to DEF CON? No, I went last year. Go this. Fragments.local, dco1.fragments.local. Into... This isn't administrative, it's gonna fail. Windows, System 32, drivers, etc. Hosts. Let's run this in an administrative prompt. Alright, is DNS working now? Why? Why would that not work? Me like with the follow. Thank you. Do I use AI tools in your pen testing? Yes. Oh, I forgot. Internet went completely down on this VM. Why isn't it working? What do you use them for? For pen testing. I mean, it's not like I'm using like automated agents to do specific stuff. Like it's just generally like debugging. That's really it. Just like fixing tools. Just generic debugging, really. Make a filter. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. Do I? I think I might just be able to do the command here. Where is it? Here. I might just be able to do this. I think. This should work. Permission denied. Okay, run that over here. I use it for automation. Can it save time? Well, there's a lot of things that you don't need AI to do automation for. You can do automation without AI. You know, you don't need AI for automation. Like there's others, you have tool scripts, etc. that automate stuff without, AI models. Create one-way outgoing forest trust from attacker to target. Open Active Directory domains and trusts as administrator. I'm back. What did you miss? Just me completely losing my mind. It's fine. We got it working now. Def Concierge? That was literally asked like 30 seconds ago. No. Active Directory? What is it called? Active Directory domains and trusts. Is that from like server manager? Active directory domains and trusts. Here it is. What's next? Right click, click on properties, go to trust, new trusts. Properties, trusts, new trust. Next, target.local, next. Next. What's it called? Fragments.local, next. One way outgoing, this domain only. Wait, what? Force trust next. Wait, what? Trust with the Windows domain. Realm trust. Trust with the Windows domain. That's different. I assume this is what I want. Finish? There's no trust. It's gone. Huh? New trust with cannot be bro. Oh, I called it targets.local. I'm a simpleton. Wait, why can't it be contacted? DNS is still broken even after adding the forwarding. Why? Why is it not using the secondary server at the minimum? Forward lookup zones. Or is a conditional forwarder? To here. Targets local. I'm gonna remove targets local. That should be fine. Am I tweaking? This is literally everything fragments are local to this DNS server. I can ping the DNS server, but I can't ping fragments on local. What is going on? That's not trace route. Because the thing is, if I change it to this, the primary one to this, the VPN will drop. Purpose doesn't trust you, untrustworthy. This has nothing to do with it. It's literally just a DNS problem. Windows not using secondary, not using, what is it called? Both the secondary and the conditional forwarder. Conditional forwarder. Is it a firewall thing? Go there. We already added that. We already added that. Look, it's already here. Why are you? See? It's already set there as well. But IP server name, already did that. Can ping IP, can't ping server name. Makes no sense. Wash DNS maybe. Nope, still broken. Firewall outbound is off. I can turn all firewall stuff off, but I really don't think it's gonna matter. Oops, I need to set up. Wait, what? Huh? Yo, Windows is actually... Alright, how much time do I have left? I have 25 minutes left before I do the intended route. Server 2025, conditional forwarder is not working. Here we go. This is stupid. Turn off firewall work. No. No, that has nothing to do with it. This is yo, this is your local network's IP. So this isn't gonna work, bro. This isn't even gonna work the way I'm doing this. Because all right. Why does the etc host not work? That's my problem. Windows etc host not working. If I could just manually set it in Windows host, it should be fine. Etc host. They did it on Kali? No, they did not. All right, I should have just searched more for that. I only searched for like 5 minutes and then assumed there was nothing else. That was probably a skill issue on my part. For some reason, all internet is down on this VM now. Which platform are you doing? We are doing Hex Murder. Oh my god. Actually, curious if your box has IP forwarding enabled. That's why proxy failed. I don't know. All right, so that's like literally useless. Like that. Like, why are you doing posture check 4 times? Like, it's not changing anything. My Kali box? Possibly. All right, why did my internet die on my Kali box? That's the question. Hold on. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm not refilling, bro. You're just wasting channel points at this point. How did it go to... I'm so confused how that happened. Wait, what? This can't be real. Oh, we're good now. Whoopsies. Why did I change it? Shit. Alright, you sitting on bridge works. Stop. Alright, we're good. Okay. There are PUC links. Okay, active record. Gonna search on GitHub. I know you're like you're trying to fake that shit. It's just not gonna work. There's no repos that have this in the name. Bro, where would I even find this? Bro, he's trying to do cross-site scripting on Twitch. Good try, Bubba. Good try. Trustify. I need like a Linux version of this. Trustify exploit. This is not what I wanted. Yo, where is the Linux POC for this? Forks. Is there a way to view forks? I need to search like all readmes with this in the name. This ain't it. This ain't it. How dangerous is a cross-site scripting and iJor vulnerability combined? Supercalifragilistic dangerous. Is aorta account operated for replicating trusted cat? Yes. That's what it stands for here. The only PUCS reference here is for Windows. Trustify. I searched that. Did I not? This is the POC that they gave. What's this one? It's a PowerShell script. This is not gonna help. Yo, he did not run this on Linux, bro. There's no world. Did he? Pause. Did he? How did I just open Rubius? Oh, I clicked Rubius. That'll do it. Wait a minute. Where should I learn bug bounty hunting, or should I just do it? I don't do bug bounty. I highly doubt you did this all from Linux, because I literally don't see any POC do this just from Linux. If I create attacker.local attacker 2025, verify the trust is created. Create a DNS extension forwarder on the target domain with attackers. Course DC. As administrator, use Rubius. Just to list for TDTs. Yeah, like I literally don't think it's gonna work on a Linux box. I think you're capping. There's no way. Because he's private. Fuck does that mean? All right, then back to Windows.
You saying there's just a Python 3 Trustify? I don't think this exists. I could just have Claude make one. There's no such thing, bro. Can I search for Python? Trust shell's not what I want. Wait, maybe it is. Absolutely not. Nope, none of these are actually useful. Hold on, I might just do it on. I just need to get DNS working. I need to get it resolving on Windows. We're going back to Windows. I genuinely don't understand how this is possible. Where's so slow? Why is it lagging? Oh my gosh. Your definition forwarded. Yes. Ping that. Fails. Why is it so slow? This is abysmal. Ping that. Works. How is this possible? A forward lookup zone? Dude, I don't know why my machine's so slow right now. DNS, forward lookup zones, new zone. Fragments all local. What up, Charlie? Ruin a hex murder machine. It's because the conditional one already exists. We need the conditional one. The conditional one should be fine. A record for DCO1 specifically? List all DNS servers. Why is it so slow? That's the alternate DNS server. That should be fine. I genuinely don't understand how this is possible.
I can add. You're saying to add a new zone? That wouldn't make any sense. Adding a zone with the host name inside of it? It's not a zone. That's just like the host name. You know what I mean? This makes no possible. I mean, it literally should be using this as the DNS server. This makes no sense. Here, switch them. I just hope that that doesn't kill the VPN, though. Dang. Still can't ping it. I need flush DNS. I mean, I have 5 minutes. If this doesn't work, we're just doing it intended. I'm done with this, actually. I'm just doing it intended. This is actually ridiculous. We've already done this. It's so weird that it's pointing to your own lab network. That's just weird. Is this cached there? All right, whatever. We're gonna do it intensely. I don't have time. All right. All right, so the intended route, I believe, is to abuse, where is our shared admin account? Is abusing the account operators to manage, not trusts, we were just working with that, the RDC. I assume that's it. So there currently isn't a RDC account. I believe not. This is not in fact intended. So there's two unintendeds, and which one's the intended one? There's both of these. There's the RDC stuff, the AO, I don't even know the acronym, the trust related abuse. I guess you can call them all unintendeds. Well, obviously one is the intentional route. And then there's also possibly cert publishers. These ones I think are useless for the most part. I haven't actually seen anything related to this. That sounds interesting, but it's probably useless. It's a CVE though. I don't want to do a CVE. Okay. IIS? There's no web server open. Can we spawn one and then run it as like the virtual app pool account? I need to connect the VPN. Where's our... Where's... Hello? Where did I have Nexec running? Here. Evil in a room. No such all. That gives us 18%. Okay, I see. You know what I should have done? I should have just made a script to add me to every single group and then list privs. Probably what I should have done. This is gonna take a hot minute. Over under 10 seconds. 15.
It's way under. It's way under.
Way under. I don't know why the start of it was so slow. Under, you're banned. Oh, there's AV on here. Alright, well, I could use a modified version. AWAV. Is deadpotato.net? Should be. Yeah, okay, so we could just use, yeah, build. Lag. Why is that broken? What's the host name? Just DCL1. Bad OPSEC. I don't care. Try this at the moment. No sudo. Try it again. Failed to normalize entropy. I'm sure we're fine. Without internet, will it still use ML analysis? I don't think so. I'm not sure. S'more Lord with the follow. Thank you. Over under 30 seconds. What?
Gotta be over. Gotta be over. It's gotta be over. It's gotta be over. This one's slow as Christmas. Is this insane? No, sorry. Yeah, it was way over. Okay.
Over 60?
We'll see. I brain farted because I know I blocked myself here. It's gotta be over. You think it's over? It's gotta be over 60. It's gonna be barely over. Oh, no, that's a lot over. Wow. Shit. Uh-oh. We're good. It uploaded, but I can't stop. Never mind. Alright, will this work? Hello? AV Aura. This is not even AV, it's just hanging. Not yet. It could be. I'm scared. What? What? Wait, hello? What is that? What? Did he kill your? No, it did not. No, it did not. Only EDRs do that. There's no way. Just default defender did that. Let me add args to this instead. Dash CMD. Let's go. I think I forget how the args are for this. You put Kraus right. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Yeah, I'm sure you did. So let's go net local group. This might get flagged. I might just do copy. I don't know where the flag is actually. Let's just go net local group. Administrators. Oh, what's the account? What's the dude's account name? Shared ad. Left ad. Proceed. What is wrong with WinRM's gone? WinRM's gone. Is the box down? Did it kill the box? Nope. Yo, did that break the box? There's no world. There's no world.
The box is dead. Huh. 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 So I just DOSed the box, I guess. Cool. Stuff. Yeah, you put CrowdStrike on automatic network isolation. Is that what happened? Gotta revert it. We gotta change the password too. Shit, where did we do that? Where did we change share admin password? We did it somewhere. How do we change his password? We're getting close. We're not. There it is. Genius over here. Typing the box. I might need to re-download the VPN. Oh, it could be the VPN on this. We're shutting this down. How did it shut down itself? What? I swear, the VMs have a mind of their own, actually. That's absurd. Alright, we gotta wait till the box spins up. It might take a minute. If he nuked itself and on Windows, yeah. Guess so. This is slow as Christmas. Thank you. I don't need your write-up. Oh my god, we gotta do the permission stuff again as well. Oh my gosh. What? Does it change the GMSA password? Oh, I remember. Yeah. Wait. Fraud. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying. Oh my god. RIP. Bang, bang. Huh? Oh. Bang. Account disabled. Oh, yes. Great. Yeah, we gotta go do all this over again. It doesn't rotate. Huh? Oh. I type it. Huh? Yo. Hello? Wait. Oh, yeah, add self. What group was it? Admin ACS. Wait, what? Why? Thank you. If this breaks the box again, I'm gonna like, I don't know, do something that people don't want to see. Wait till that runs. In the meantime, you know what's up. Let's put a probably like shit 110. Let's go Google Snake. I want to see it. What do you want to see? Huh? What do you mean off failure? Oh, I didn't add myself to WinRM group. Oh yeah, it's just lovely. Remote management users. No, I gotta upload this again. Stupid commands and shit. On that. Run this again. Get me back on this. Wait, what? Why? Why is it so slow? Just stop. Just load. I've never tried. I gotta try out the Python version. I've seen so many people use that. Is this valid? This is not valid. It would put me in a profile. What is wrong with this? Are we okay in the head? Oh, protected users. That's it. That's final. That's final. Done. Ditto. Jabango. Upload that. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. Something bad's gonna happen. There we go, it worked. Huh? I can't read it. I'm kind of coding right now. Uh-oh. I saved myself. Uh-oh. We're good. What happened? Huh? Upload. Bastard. Alright, 120. I got too greedy. Mr. Greedy. I'm done. Hold the phone. I'm going crazy. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! Stop, bro. This game sucks. Alright, if you network isolate the machine again. There we go. There we go. Net user. Shared admin. Administrators. Let's go. W evasion. W box. Straight tour. Straight tour. Huh? Oh, I'm there already. Desktop. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta re-auth. I gotta re-auth. I gotta re-auth. I gotta re-auth. That's fine. That's fine. Gotta re-auth. You need to re-WinRM to apply the new administrator prints lol. Yo, chill out. I know that. Gonna ban everyone. Done. Enjoy the ASCII art. I will not. If you're a good if you're good walkthrough, you include the unintendeds in here. You did not. Yeah, this is we tried this. This is patched on newer systems. We tried this. It's patched. You didn't include the other unintendeds. You're banned. Why would aorta not work? Why would that not work? Sigma potato. The hell is Sigma potato? Dead potato's king. I'm sorry. Dead potato's king. Sigma potato's greater than dead potato. No way. No world. Why is it better? I disagree. Look at this. Last committed 2 years ago. Go to dead potato. Oh shit. They're head to head. Hold on. Hold on. What was the actual date? August of 2024. January, February, March, April, May. August is later. It's more up to date. Let's go. Off the grid potato. Alright, chat. Hey, I appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy tonight. I appreciate everyone with the follows, doing subs, gifted, whatever. Everyone here just learned something new. Is there anyone we can raid out to? I'm not seeing nobody. All right, we'll just end stream. All right, chat. Again, I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. Do one more box. I don't got time for that. Yeah, I'll be back next week.